Hello. Roar Gargar. That is technically a multi-language sentence based on the... Was it the Spanish translation you said? Something like it. No way he's actually streaming. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, it's more like... It's close to the evening. It's close. But, yeah. OMG, he is streaming. He is indeed streaming. That is true. Did my keyboard just disconnect? No. Cool. Anyway, I have an idea for a deck today. I don't know what the second and third decks will be today, but I do know an idea, but I do have an idea for one of them. And that is gonna be... I should probably close the window. Yeah, the kids are probably gonna be screaming today. Wait a second. Sillying, hell yeah. I love that emote. Is that the mythical creature that is known as a Twitch chatter? Anyway, Moalani Mavuika talent with all of the Similanka summon cards. How's that sound? Where are the other ones? The locations. Right here. Boom. Boom. So see, here's a little bit of a problem. I don't know who else to do. Yeah, I don't know what the third character is. Yo, is that Foul Dragon? It is Foul Dragon. Now then, relying so much on techniques you'd think would make them better. Wouldn't that make them worse? Maybe? I don't know. Sidlali? I guess, yeah. It does kind of make sense. Also, I definitely gotta run this. Definitely, for sure. What else? Potentially Sunyata Flower. Do I have to run Sunyata Flower? Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Sunyata Flower. This. Not the characters, but techniques getting better in general. Oh. I mean, we do have some good techniques. Yeah, we have some decent techniques. It's just not really enough. Yeah. Anyway, what else? What else is there? Maybe this? I genuinely don't know. Edict is bad, right? I'm pretty sure Edict is just bad. Hello from Poland, hello from Panama. That was what should, yeah? Oh, wait a second. Nobody told me Lynette is missing. But yeah. I guess. What? Hello from Twitch chat. That's the most important country, actually. That's my favorite one. I love the Republic of Twitch chat. What a pity that Kaholosaurus technique is dead. Why is there a limit of usages per round? Is there? Wait, is it genuinely that bad? I don't even have it. Um. Wow. Oh wow, that's garbage. Anyway, so like the plan is to use Molani and Moika like normally. And supplement them with the Simulanka summons. So how would I be able to do that? I guess I'm just strategizing. Let's see how this functions. If it functions. Oh, heated battle mode? Wait, which one is it? Tactical formation? Which one was that again? Is this just draft? Is this like the character draft? Yeah, okay. I don't care. Hello from the LGBTQ. Oh, yeah, yeah, hello. I don't really think I need a hello from my own people, but yeah. Is that Tubby? Where are we going so base today? I always play Tubby in Simulanka decks, but yeah. Do what is heated battle? Last time I played there, when? I don't know, this one's just draft. Like, not like the pick some bands draft, but like the pick some characters, get some cards with them, get a random deck kind of draft. Like it's, yeah. Yeah, you gotta admit you have diversity. Let me check my statistics real quick. Because there's some stats that are like pointing towards the opposite. Audience. 16% of my views come from the United States. And it takes the next 4 countries combined to reach that amount. So, yeah. Not the sprinting stratagems, not that one, yeah. But yeah, Ivy, why are you pretending to be your mom? What is the point of this? Holy base, I thought you were just joking about this. About what? Hi from Argentina, by the way. I guess there are a lot of people from different countries right now, right here. Right here, right now, emerge, some might say. That's the drafting version, and it's not even bad. I don't like the auto battle version. Damn. That's the only one I care about. I wish they just ran that back every patch and kept adding more stuff without taking away old stuff. But to be fair, they have like Honkai Nexus Anima now. So I'm gonna eventually have a different auto battler to play. About being LGTV. Yeah, no, I don't know why I would joke about that. That's just how I be. Cube S. That's crazy. What's the S stand for? Because funny? I don't think that's particularly funny.
Ready to ride.
Let us see how this works out. So that's 0 pyro. That's wonderful. You love to see it, I guess.
Gotcha.
That's because straight guys love gay jokes too much. Do they? Maybe, I don't know. Let's gamble. Give me some pyro. Thank you.
Burn it down.
Let's do this, then use this to trigger it. And then swap. Fix the dice. Scale. That's a round 1. But yeah, like, have you seen the Smash or Pass video? Like, I did kind of say smash on a bunch of buildings. I don't think a straight person would do that even as a joke.
Busted.
I thought you were joking? Is that something people would joke about?
Woohoo! Let's go.
Does normal attack kill here? It does, okay. Let the funnies begin. Do not swap to Elan. Do not. Actually, no, I guess you're safe. Yeah. By 1 HP. That's like low-key the only vid I haven't seen yet. You're not missing out on much. Don't mind me, I'm gay and autistic, so... Yeah, it's Same, probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm not getting diagnosed. I don't care enough for that. I find it funny. Fair enough. But yeah, like, I have made multiple videos mentioning like referencing Haikave or like Sainonari. I just made one about Baiguang. So like, yeah. You can tell which side I'm on. Let's do this. Lay out one of these little guys. Eat him. Consume him.
Woohoo! Let's go!
You didn't even waste your parametric, that's interesting. Oh, I'm not even looking at their side of the field. I'm gonna be honest with you, I am not. I am not very focused. I saw it, I disagree with the Dunerzad opinion, but it's okay. What did I say on Dunerzad? It's crazy that you remember any of them.
Woohoo! Let's go! Catch an epic wave! Woo!
Bonk.
Everything was futile.
Sure. Okay, so the deck functions. The deck works. I'm a free-to-play player, have nothing better to do than reading in-game stuff. So what does that have to do with Junior's out? Anyway, let me change the board and the sleeve, the card back. Nutlan. I haven't used this one in forever. Would you rather get 4 Ellen or 4 Rana to fill your support side? 4 Rana? Yeah, probably 4 Rana. Hear me out, Magokenki talent and Yansam. Magokenki talent is like, it swaps you out once, right? Like after you use one of them, it swaps you forwards and one swaps you backwards. Yes. So maybe it is worth Kazuha, but maybe. Oh, I thought you meant how do you remember her name? No, how do you remember what my opinion of her is? I don't remember that even. Like I probably said pass. Cause like it's just that the vibes are off. Wouldn't work. She has Dei anyway, who cares? Uh One time when I didn't focus on my opponent, I used to strategize and got frozen by Siege Wind Bubble. OMG, that was so dumb. Strategize shows you the bubble though, right? Wait, no, there's a bunch of cards that show you the bubble and a bunch of cards that don't. Let me check the list. Does Strategize does not show the bubble. It's one of the cards that doesn't show the bubble. Believe it or not, there's a bunch of cards in this game that don't show the bubble for some reason. Hear me out, Juniors out X Dea. I'm pretty sure I've played Juniors out in every single one of my Dea decks, yes. Like, I don't, it's not the same as her being a character card. Yeah, nothing new, be more creative with ships. I don't need to be creative. I'm just doing my thing. It's like, no, that one tracks, that one makes sense. I like that one, so why would I make a new one? Yeah, let's get the location in there. With Tubby, sounds good.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Aqua with Diona would work. Theoretically, yeah, it's worse than Sack Ball, but like Aqua is always worse than Sack Ball, pretty much.
Surf's up!
Harvest Time, White Glove, Jade Chamber in this deck.
Take me up!
Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. By the way, do you want to try and make 16 HP Diona? That's what? 3 procs from Siege Wind? And 1 ball proc? That's like nothing. Yeah, I guess I could. Lord is a fun card until you're playing against him and then he burns all 3 of your weapons. Just simply play Wagner. If your weapons are that important, just simply play Wagner. And ironically, I don't need this to stick around. I would rather play this out quick. What? You know what? Fair enough. I'll take it. Boom. Boom. Of course it broke the hamster. I made Aquilini, and that's funny enough. I did try to do that as well. It didn't go very well. 20 HP Aquadiona is scary though. Yeah, but 19 HP Sackbow Diona is just as scary. Like, that's kind of the problem. You know, it's like, it's not really better than Sackbow. It's decent. It is a decent option. But unfortunately, Sackbow simply exists. Sackbow is a card in the game. I equip the bike, trigger the damage, play another one for free, bike to Molani. Boom. What's next? Sunyata Flower, Dunerzad, Forest Blessing. Yes. They have Terramaro as well. Do they? Do they? Oh, this is 0 cost whale discard? That's... Yeah, actually that sounds interesting. It is, at the very least, more interesting than the 3-cost version. To be fair, he didn't appear until all weapons were burned. Fair enough. How is Thank You unit with the 12 HP buff? What do you mean by that? The summon be having 0 damage though? I don't think they're doing it for the summon. I have a feeling it might not be for the summon. You know, just like a weird feeling. Okay, this squirrel is getting eaten. And I swap to Molani. And then normal attack kills. Right? Normal attack most definitely kills, yeah. Bonk. And now I have double hamster. Do I need 2? No. But do I have to? Yes. What is this cooking? I don't know, I find it interesting. Timely glorp. Glorp to you as well. Glorp to you as well.
Surf's up.
Anyway, where is my Fell Dragon? Should I just keep Fell Dragon in the opening hand? I guess I don't have that much draw. It would make sense. I do kind of rely on getting specific summons for the draw. Boom. When you think that zero damage summon is zero damage summon plus zero damage scans from Kave. You know, it's really funny that you say that, because in about an hour, a Kave video is gonna be uploaded where I complain about him discarding Woven for 0 damage instead of 1. AKA me hating that he got nerfed. Whale summon usages only count the highest cost discarded, right? Yes. Yes, they do. The opponent burnt what? What did they burn? A bunch of 1 costs? Okay. So that's why you were asking. Fair enough. So I hate that I got a support instead of a location. And then I got a hamster instead of one of the 2 usage ones. Because I really would have loved to use Blessing from M for 2 dice. Actually, wait a second.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, so they have a bunch of 1 costs. So then what's the 0 cost for? They burn Chaska talent? Yeah, that's fair. I guess. Is it fair? Yeah, I don't know why you would run it, but then again, I don't know why you would run Favonius Library or Harvest Time.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Egg? Main deck egg? Or did they get that from the Harvest Time? I am so confused right now. I really wish I had Gamblers, because I could get 2 dice from Blessing from M, and this kills, so like... Yeah.
I'm falling.
Who do they go on? And how much health are they getting? 0. I mean, in that case, I do nothing, right? I just wait, because my burst is just gonna kill. Actually, no, they're going first, so I guess my burst might not kill. They might kill me instead. That might be a bit of an issue, you know what? Okay, I don't get the point of the deck at all now, actually. I don't understand it at all. Also, wait, yeah, if they were doing a 0 cost thing, Chaska wouldn't make sense. I am so confused. Hear me out, a character that instead of dealing damage reduces max HP. They would need to do very little max HP reduction, I feel like. Like I feel like the dosage here is important.
Light of the blazing sun.
But yeah, it would be nice. It would be neat. bone reduces healing, but it doesn't stop max HP gain like whale. I mean, it kind of does. Because like whale is never gonna be at max HP. Like when you start damaging it, it's gonna heal a little bit maybe from talent, but it's never gonna go back to its maximum. So bone of life in this case is kind of like max HP damage.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Bonk. Slowly in the bench. True. To be fair, there's no other third character that really matches. There's nobody else that triggers summons. Unless you're doing like... No, there's nobody else. I was thinking of Oceanate talent, but no, that's usages. You know what? I'm gonna try keeping the Fell Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna try keeping the Fell Dragon.
Whoa! What a lineup! We'll be unstoppable.
We need more summon focus cards? I guess? Maybe. I feel like we have a decent amount of those. I guess playing Tubby here would be pointless because Tubby has nothing to discount.
Amazing!
So Nolly's there for backup? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Miko would fit here? How? I don't want to skill on my other character. Like I don't want to ever skill on my third character. Nolly's so good she can do nothing and win games. True and real, actually. Truth nuke.
Whoa! What a lineup! We'll be unstoppable.
You know, I'm quickly realizing my deck does nothing. All of the plays in my deck are just bad. Double Fell Dragon for what? 2 damage?
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, sometimes this deck may just be bad. Yeah, that might be a good way to describe what's going on.
Light it up.
This might just be like a bad. Wait, why did I skill? I'm dying here. Moika's dying. Yesterday I played against someone using Apep, Farina, and Lenny and they destroyed me. Yeah, that sounds fair enough.
Yoo-hoo!
So why didn't they kill me? I mean, I guess I might as well just normal attack here.
Don't look at me like this.
Is this the rare case where Sitlali actually does something in this deck? Do I go on her now? Probably not. Well, we could live, there's hope. Why would I care about Moika living here? I'm pretty sure I want Mualani to live.
I summon thee.
I guess I kind of want both to live.
Check this out. Best of luck.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one playing strange decks instead of Sayu or Lord. I mean, pretty much everybody is playing decks other than that. Like, obviously there's a lot of whale players, but it's not that many. They just let Mualani live?
Amazing.
So this is 2, 4, 6 damage? Right? 2... Yes. Now it's 8.
Whatever you need.
So let's go here. The only character that's gonna survive their summons.
One shall descend once again.
Boom. How much damage is this? 2, 3, okay. That's 5. If I swap into Mualani, it's a little bit more than that. It's 7.
Go!
And I think I won this game?
No one fights alone. Leave me alone. Never
Like here I
mind.
can freeze
Let's
them.
go.
Once against that Lolly is carrying, I don't know what to say. We want to try and make a character work purely for satisfaction? Yep. Turns out, video games are played for fun? That's crazy. I never would have expected that. Actually, no, they could just kill me here. If they have a weapon. Or that. I was not expecting that. What are they even thinking about? Normal attack kills here. Or wins the game straight up.
Bow your head.
Or I guess they could, yeah, I guess they didn't even need the arcane.
Burn stars above.
They were stalling the win? Maybe. Maybe they were just maybe they were just looking for ways to guarantee it, I don't know. Not that that wasn't guaranteed, but yeah. Hello? Hello. Hi. How are you? Crab. Crab. Oh no, oh no, I just looked at the deck. Ugh. So it's like... You know what? Knock yourself out. This is a companion, yes. Okay.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Viewer spotted, and not necessarily. This doesn't necessarily mean they're a viewer. You could just like... You could have gotten this from literally anywhere, actually. Yeah, actually, never mind. They are just making their own concoctions. I mean, fair enough.
Amazing!
I love the squirrel. Squirrel is nice. Squirrel is lovely here. Do you have one extra dice? You do because of the location. Yeah, because this is free because they use the skill, and now this gives them a dice. And so if they tune some cards, they can Kachina skill and then swap out.
Shabam!
Cinema. Cinema. By the way, I played with Ruffy yesterday. He was also using that Fell Dragon deck. Yeah, a lot of people are. It's not our crop, by the way, I know. I am aware. Wait, they don't... They don't even need to swap back to Kachina or anything. They can just like take this entire round to just ramp. Because they have one extra summon from the Constellation Mirrorpede.
Light it up.
The Dragon Combo deck is super fun. I mean, it's okay, yeah. It's not it's not really a GITCG deck. But like, it makes for a great Hearthstone deck. It makes for a great Shadowverse deck. Oh, they wanted to join my Serenity pot? Oh, sure. I guess they were just in my... I guess they were in my Serenity pot just now. Fair enough. Sometimes it frustrates me that the card you want is at the bottom. That's... I mean, this deck doesn't care about that. This deck can draw through the entire deck in 3 rounds. Wait, I just realized it's the deck from one of your recent videos. Yeah, we were talking about that as soon as I saw it. Like, that's why people thought it's a viewer. Oh wait, Moika's dead. Also just realized that I have not seen Moalani talent yet.
Amazing.
Like, we've played, what, 4 games of this deck, and I still haven't seen Moalani talent, which is like the whole point. The whole point is that, like, I get to trigger all these summons by just existing. Oh, that's probably randomly generated. That makes sense, okay. But yeah, next round I'm so dead. I think. Honestly, I don't know. What buff do they have? Constellation Mirrorpede. Okay. Just raw dogging the Fel Dragon is a play. It is definitely a play my opponent has just made. Pray swap because the squirrel, and I believe no, my burst doesn't kill yet. Chat, I am stupid. I think you have to use it lolly here. No, I just have to accept my fate. Like if my opponent has the right cards here, I just lose. But I guess they kind of used half of their important cards. I don't know at this point. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of want them to kill Sitlali here. Just so they give me a guaranteed swap into Malani. The nerf on Dawn Winery really made it disappear for a lot of decks. It has been a while since I last seen it. A lot of people are making references to things that I literally played yesterday. Not on stream, so it's fair enough, but like it's just funny to me. Like people were talking about zero costs on Whale and Dawn Winery, and like I literally played Cave yesterday. That's gonna be today's video.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the deck I played yesterday was good, but I did play it.
Rise with the sun.
Okay. I mean, I have once again run into the issue of not having Mualani talent, which would have been so good here because it can proc Fell Dragon. Why is it that I just am not finding? Why is it that I'm just simply not finding the card that the deck is sort of built around?
Here goes! Woohoo! Let's go!
Hello, why does this team look like the team I cleared Stygian Onslaught with? Which one? Mine, I'm guessing? I don't know, but maybe because you did. Perhaps you just did clear with it.
Take me!
Okay, free swap here. Boom. 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 Burst kills, I have gamblers.
Sorry, I pushed myself too hard.
Umber's on 4 stacks, which is 10 damage. I can do something like this, I guess. But then I do just die to Moika. Yeah. Do we just hit the concede button?
Must keep.
No, I'm gonna let my opponent do their thing. You might be cooked. I have been cooked for a long. Motherfucker. But yes, I have been cooked for a very long time. This game was over multiple rounds ago. Honestly, this game was kind of over since the start. It's just that they have a weird version of the deck.
Light of the blazing sun.
No one fights alone.
The game is messing with you at this point? Oh, with the draws? Yeah. Yeah. Molani profile picture. Please don't tell me. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't tell me it's a Molani mirror match. Because that would have been miserable. This is a companion. I guess I can use them, maybe, kinda?
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Moika Ring should activate with prepare skills too. I don't know about that one. You want her activating before Hazel? I guess that would be fine. There's better ways to utilize Hazel. But you can probably set up some nasty things with that.
Surf's up! Oz, reveal thyself!
Let's play this, consume it. I lucked out on one Hydro. And here I can tune, say... Is it Junior Zad, unironically? I think it is. Yeah, I think I tuned Junior Zad.
Rise with the sun.
Get the bike. And we vibe. Rat from the sky, rat from the sky. I was gonna say, how many stacks is Fell Dragon at? 0? It's at 0. No, it's at 1 for damage, but 0 for usages. I guess I'm gonna bump it up right now. Like, I'm gonna play the Toy Guard, activate it with Mavuika, then activate it with Molani. Sounds pretty good. And it's for 2 damage? Yeah, it doesn't sound half bad. Oh, I didn't play Molani talent. God, am I stupid or am I stupid? I guess I wouldn't have had lethal either way. So this was actually the optimal play. I accidentally stumbled into the optimal play. 6 damage. This is 3 damage, 2 usages. Yeah, that's just bad.
Woohoo! Let me scrub.
Oh no, I'm seeing the writing on the wall. They're gonna kill me with Ganyu 5 cost arrow. With the talent. They probably have the talent and they're gonna kill Molani here. Unfortunate. Get the bike, they're all bike. Yeah, but this is the bike. Have you ever considered that this is the bike and the other ones are just bike? The English language is a beautiful... Everybody's running that card. Everybody hates me specifically.
Is this our fate?
What? What's the official swap all about? Uh... Come on, what are these? What are these dice?
Fulfill our pact.
Please don't swap the Mona. Please don't make the good play. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Whoa!
You're a
what
real one for
lineup.
that?
We'll be unstoppable.
Sidlali actually coming in clutch. Sidlali is being useful. Also, I should have played Fell Dragon before swapping to Molani, because it has like 3 usages. No, it has 2 usages. Okay, so never mind. It doesn't matter. No, it does. No, it doesn't. But it does. But it doesn't. But it does. Boom. Then I normal attack.
One shall descend.
And then I lose the game still? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. So it turns out that when you put bad action cards and bad character cards together, they make a bad deck. Who would have thought? It's funny though. It's funny, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Double strategize. Hold on, good start, good start. Let's
Whatever you need.
tank on Molani for once. On Sitlali for once. Let's not start Molani. Wouldn't Yansan be a good last character for this? Maybe. I guess I could start on her and she's gonna give me some healing throughout the game. But like, you know what else could give me some healing? The hamster? Like that's the idea of the deck is kinda... built around Simulanka summons. Frog. I like Frog.
Woohoo! Let's go!
I'm gonna fully use up Frog because of Calligraphy Tavern. That sounds good.
Woohoo!
Okay, what? Fuck you? Oh, Mulan. Yeah, I looked at Moika getting Fighting Spirit and I was like, does she get it when the opponents use techniques? I don't think that's a thing. And then I realized, no, it's because of Mulan. But yeah, maybe Yasun could be good here. Slowly, can I go to a real deck now? No. No, she cannot. She is staying here.
Hold still.
Dunerzad into Tubby. Even though I don't have more locations. I play this here. No, it should have been over one of the Tubbies. Seed box. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take seed box. When a summon disappears, gain ritual progress. Summons do be disappearing. That is a thing that happens here. I feel like this deck is missing something, but I can't figure out what. Good cards.
Let's see.
It's called good cards.
Burn it down.
Let's draw a card, hopefully a location. That is not a location. But it's fine. I'll take that as well. Ten. Sure. I know they double bubbled, I don't care. Good cards like what? Like not playing Moalani or the Simulanka summons. Choosing one of these has to go. Like the deck is built upon a really bad foundation. Nothing can save it. Like theoretically I should cut the Tubby and the locations and just go with the companion or the companion cards.
Don't be nervous. Just
No, I should just go with just Forest Blessing with like Dunerzad, Mao, Lieben, stuff like that. That would make it a lot better. But like ain't nobody here for that.
surf's up. He might feel a little prick.
My brother in Christ, you built the deck yourself. Yeah, not with the idea that it's gonna be good. I'm doing it because it's funny. Also, my opponent is just handing me the kill here. I don't know why.
My lungs are incurable.
Boom. Boom. Yeah. Burst.
An epic wave! Whoosh!
Then do this. Do to the face. Get the bike. Yes, the bike. You heard that right. Not just any bike, but the bike. That kills.
Darkness
I get gamblers.
closing.
And I do... Huh. This doesn't work on her normal attacks, right? Yeah. Another character's normal attacks and stuff. Okay. So she can't kill me on her first action. At least not likely. Because she needs another stack of Fighting Spirit for her burst. Wait, can she get it by using this? She can't use this when she's the only character, right? I don't know. I mean, this deck does work sometimes. Very good description of Mualani and Simulanka summons. They work sometimes. The bike. The bike. Also, why wouldn't it be a good idea? Herald skill could vaporize. Oh, the Moika not working on prepare skills? That's like the exact problem. Because like there's a lot of prepare skills that like... Do you really want... You know, for example, the example that you provided. Herald. To just... get vaporizes for like no reason. So I wouldn't. How'd this get there? Oh, Serene.
Anytime, any place.
It's inconsistent, but it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, good point. I mean, honestly, it's not that good of a point, but like, the idea is like,
Light of the blazing sun.
what? Why would she work on everything, right? It's like,
Light of the blazing sun.
if she works with Herald, it's just kind of like at that point she works with everything. You have normal attacks, you have techniques, and you have skills as so long as they're prepare skills or bursts, because there's prepare bursts. And it's like at that point you're just getting a bit silly with it. Also, Varisa's probably gonna have a prepare skill,
Never mind. Let's go.
and I feel like she probably shouldn't get Pyro for doing a prepare skill, if that's the case.
Get to work.
It might, Varisa Moika might be a bit silly if that worked that way. I don't know. It's not impossible that they do that, but it's like the passive's good enough. Let's be real here. The passive is not her problem. All of her bike-related decks suffer because the passive is too good already. But yeah, let's go again. This is just companion, but like, I really don't want this card in my hand. It's so bad.
Woohoo!
Honestly,
Let's
should I
go!
build a version of this deck that actually sorta kinda functions?
Sweet dreams.
Like, should I build like something with Mao, Deben, stuff like that? Can you stop showing me this card? I do not want it.
Surf's up.
Of course.
Control breeding.
You know what? Sure, I might just do it. I might just do a usable version of this. Also, wait, I haven't done a Mizuki deck in quite a while. I should probably do one of those. And I guess I haven't done a Lord. No, I have done a Lord deck semi recently.
Burn it down.
Sweet dreams. Woohoo!
That's what you get for playing without chat?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
What? What do I get for playing without... What? Excuse me? Sweet Dreams kills you? I mean, she hasn't killed me yet. Actually, no, she's gonna kill me after the 2 draws. Yeah,
What kind of guy
Yep.
falls behind?
Okay, I should probably make like a usable version of this deck. Voices? I get voices in my head for not playing without chat? Damn. The toy soldier shatter at the end phase is very fun. Yeah, it's neat. It's nice. Anyway, let's make a version of this that's like usable. Definitely doing Lieben and Mao. For the obvious choices. Actually, no, I'm soup. Let's do soup. Do I need this? Yes. Actually, no, I'm not doing Mao. I take it back. I am not doing Mao at all. I am doing a Thea with this as well. And then, like, do I have all that many summons? Not really. But I have, like, about enough. And what are the last cards gonna be? Honestly, Boar Princess. And for every deleted location, I mean, that's what it takes to make a good Similanka summon deck. Unfortunately, only one of them does anything. Well, no. Calligraphy Tavern could do something if only it wasn't bugged. Actually, have they fixed the bug? I don't know, I'm not gonna test it. Better start? Okay. I start first. Sure.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Okay, so here I'm hoping for double Lieben, but if I don't get it, I can do stuff on Molani. And if I do get it, I can just go to Silvally. I didn't get it.
Surf's up.
Wait, this is actually like kind of a good round one.
I see everything.
Like it's genuinely a decent round one, at the very least. Like here I get to play this plus this. And next round I do Mawika skill. Equip the bike, that's gonna use the last usage of this, and then if I have more Lani talent I can start using up the frog immediately. Which makes up for me not being able to play it last round. No Molani talent. Whatever. We're fine, I'm fine. This has two usages. So I could Blessing from Emmet.
Light it up.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay, rushing Nahida Burst. Was not something I was expecting. Sure. Another Dunyazad. Definitely not something I'll complain about, ever. Let's swap to Sitlali, or wrong character. Let's swap to Moalani. Do a technique. Okay, I have to deny them the quicken here.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
I have to deny them the quicken. I mean, this deck definitely does feel a lot more competent than the last version. Anyway. Hear me out, Slali Mono Molani. No. Why would I cut out Moika? Like that's the whole point of the... Well, not the whole point of the deck, but like... I get to play Moalani Moika with the regular game plan where I get to do a bunch of damage, but then also I get to trigger a bunch of stuff for free. You can do the mono version for sure. Like that doesn't sound terrible, but it's definitely not this version. It's definitely going for a different thing. Three damage. Yeah, 3 damage is fine. 3 damage is chill.
Ready to ride.
Please kill her. So I can get 2 dice off of board, Princess. Thank you.
Is this our fate?
Hey,
Whoa.
holy shit.
What
The
a
Fate
lineup.
reference.
We'll be unstoppable.
My normal attack only deals 3 damage. Did I fuck up? I fucked up a little bit, yeah.
Amazing.
I don't know, I just don't like Moika. Fair enough. You think we can get a card that deletes the support cards on both sides?
Oh,
If it costs like 1,000,000,000 dice, yeah. Okay,
tide falls behind.
yeah, I just lose. Something's missing here. I miss Molani Zero Resonance decks classic. I guess. I mean, you can still. No classic emote? Is that an emote? Let me see it. Let me check it out. But yeah, I think Atea wasn't the play here. Oh, the little duck. Yeah. I didn't know that's what it was called. Let me refresh. Boom. It should work now. But not for YouTube, because for some reason it just doesn't work on YouTube, except for Glorp. Institute Explosion Trust. To kill my own stuff. I don't know if I do want to trust that. Honestly, just this probably. No, like there's gotta be a different companion, right? There's gotta be like a. Maybe I just don't run Dunyarzad. No, no, I definitely do run Dunyarzad. Yeah, I definitely run Dunyarzad. Yeah, Institute Explosion could be funny. Atea? No, we just took out Atea because she's not good. I guess she could work. Like, she can function. But I honestly just prefer less companions. I do just prefer less companions.
Whatever you need.
My opponent is basically playing the tutorial deck, but it's fine. I'm just testing a little here. Wait, it's 7 PM. Why did the new video not upload? Wait a second. Wait a second, it should have uploaded. I just checked and it's not there. The game might lag a little bit while I'm sorting that out. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Let me publish. $11 AM here. Yeah, that, I mean that should be the usual time for you. They're gonna be either super bad or super good. I'm betting on super bad. There we go. Well, their cards are bad. They might not be, but their cards might be.
No rest for the wicked.
But like this is still a decent test of the actual deck's performance. Let's see, boom. Squirrel. Sure.
Woohoo! Let's go!
I triggered the squirrel. I get a free swap. Which I already had because of Sing Your Heart Out, but I'm not complaining about more free swaps. You know what? You might be right about Yansan now that we've switched off. Like now that I have like a proper setup.
Surf's up!
Sometimes good players do a starter deck as a challenge, you know? This is not the starter deck. That's why I said that they're probably bad. Because the starter deck has Sucrose, right? Or am I tripping? Because I'm pretty sure it has Sucrose. Like I'm 99% sure it has Sucrose. Grojik made a challenge for himself, conceding if he couldn't make an R2 OTK. On what deck? He gives you Sucrose and Fischl? Yeah, I was pretty sure it's a Deluxe Sucrose Fischl as the starter deck. That's why when I saw this one, I was like, this is not the starter
Rise
deck.
of the sun.
Thus, they are not just giving themselves a challenge. They are a new player who has recently switched to different cards and is like trying out new stuff with the cards they already have.
Whatever you need.
So what am I looking for here? Blessing from M, probably? Yeah. Thank you. Isn't Kyle Deluxe Sucrose? I'm so confused. Is it? I know it has Sucrose in it. That's the one character I definitely do remember. But like either way, that's the one character they don't have, so I don't know.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Boom. Let's eat that. Spell Dragon. For how much? 5, but there's no usages. Okay. I might have fucked up a little. Yeah, wait, and I can't change it now. Like I can't play the Lieben over or the Lieben over anything. Well,
Take me. Stars above.
I mean, Kaya
I
just
shall
kills me here,
descend
so...
once again.
Oh! I was gonna say they just have the win, but... Oh no, they could have like I haven't lost yet with burst. I don't know. They could have a lot of things. It gives Kaya Sucrose and Diluc at the starter deck. Fisher is given for free after beating her in the quest, but she isn't in the starter deck. Yeah, so they just swapped out Sucrose for Fisher. Diluc burst dealing 8 has potential, it's just too expensive. Yeah.
Anytime, any place.
I still have so many free swaps.
Surf's up! Woohoo! Let's go! Let's shred, Sharky!
Bonk.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Surf's up!
I mean, I guess it worked. Kind of.
Whoa! What a lineup! We'll be unstoppable!
It did kill them. Oh no, it didn't.
Where's your luck?
But to be fair, Moika Burst is a billion trillion damage, so... Yeah. But yeah, I guess the deck kind of functions, but it might need a few more support cards. Like, instead of Sing Your Heart Out, I should probably be running Lumen Stone. Started playing TCG because of the idea of being able to play characters I don't have. Interesting. I feel like they're like vastly different, but I guess you are playing the character, yeah. But I feel like there's a pretty big difference between what
What kind of guide falls behind?
Jilonen does in the main game and here. Like, drawing cards is not really a thing in an RPG.
Blazing sun!
You know, like there's some examples of
This doesn't look good.
there's some examples where ECG is just a different game. Before my weekend nerf, I used to play this, but with Hutao instead of Citlali, and it was so fun, but after my weekend nerf, it's just so unfun. I mean, it's not too different, it just costs one more dice. That's it. Like, it was already bad before the nerf. But yeah, I get what you're saying. This definitely needs a couple more tweaks. Or does it? How many companions is this? 8, 10, or support cards. It is a decent amount, but it's not enough, yeah. I definitely need to run this. I'm running all of these for sure. Am I running Seed Box instead of Strategize? Yes. Yes, I think I am. Also, anti-CG characters like Jinyan can be meta? True. Although, like, again, discarding is not really a thing in an RPG. Before her nerf, I made Energy Mavuka with Electro and noticed that its buff from Burst doesn't work with opponent's Mavuka. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, the Lecter. Yeah, Electro does need you to have energy, which Moika doesn't. So yeah, that does track.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Like that interaction does make a lot of sense. Okay, what are we cooking?
Burn it down.
Explain yourself. I really wish I could proc the second Lumen Stone, but I can't. Not unless I want to give up the Lieben. It's fine. I'm okay with that. If opponent has 0 to 1 energy, its burst makes 5 damage. Its burst does 5 damage instead of 3. Mavuka doesn't have energy, but when she has 2 fighting spirit, burst does 3 damage. Oh! Also, her fighting spirit acts like energy for Lecter. But he can't steal it, can he? Like, it doesn't count as energy for the stealing part, but it does count for the condition. That is stupid. That's really stupid.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Why did I go on Molani exactly? I guess I do have a lot of dice to work with. But I'm more so setting up for next round. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt my feelings. How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Yes, but he can steal it, so it's not energy, but it is for the burst. Okay, you're annoying. You're annoying. I'm killing you the old school way. Or not the old school way,
Whatever you need.
the the new way. With the typical Fell Dragon line. I eat that, then I
Show
skill,
no mercy.
and then Lieben. And then you cry. I guess I should have just stayed on Citlali this whole round. That's kinda my bad. Not even kinda, that just is my bad. Wait, the Fell Dragon doesn't have that many stacks. That is annoying. Let's get that. Let's do this and this. Nice. Even nicer. Boom. Eat that. I don't have gamblers. I'm just now realizing that. And this doesn't work.
Ready to ride.
This is annoying. I am in a really annoying situation.
Pyroclastic surge.
Me when the surge is pyroclastic. 4 damage is also okay, I guess. If only I had gamblers right now.
Is this our
Wait, repeat that, I didn't understand. Which part? The Electro Mawika interaction? Electro requires the opponent to have energy, to be low on energy in order for the burst to deal more damage. However, Mawika doesn't have energy, so it should always be active. But in the case, but like when she does have more than 2 fighting spirit, that it does count as energy. So like, it shouldn't count as energy, but it does. However, for the skill that steals energy from your opponent, it doesn't count. So Lecter doesn't get the benefit of stealing the energy, and he also doesn't get the extra damage. So it's like literally worst case scenario. It cannot get worse than that. Okay. That's the good one. Boom. I should not be winning this game. But the random card generation is saving me.
Take me! Earth below.
Play burst or skill? Skill.
Fulfill our pact!
And now my weaker kills.
Take me!
I believe.
Earth
She might be
below.
1 damage off actually. She is 1 damage off.
Pyroclastic surge!
That is really unfortunate. But yeah, I think this version of the deck is correct.
Stand clear.
You just like also really want Molani to not be sacrificed for no reason. In other words, you need to not play like an idiot. But yeah, I think the deck list is fine now. And I think it is Yansan here instead of Sitlali for sure. I think it is Yansan. It's either Yansan or it's Seahorse. And I'm leaning Yansan. The Amber version's better. Yeah, no shit. If I just wanted to play the best version of everything, I would just be playing Whale or Crab. Like this is just a funny idea I have.
I'm all warmed up.
By the way, about random counter generation, how do we feel about decks built on this? With the Melusine Sword, for example? Bad, but funny. Just like what I'm playing right now. It's not good, but like, if you're playing it, cool. It is funny. What? I am thoroughly they just tuned a card for just for the sake of. I am thoroughly entertained by my opponent. I am enjoying whatever they're bringing to the table.
Faster, stronger.
What if Melusine Sword Sayu with Yansan? Isn't the problem that Wolf's Gravestone exists? Like it's, again, it's bad, but it's funny.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Second talent is interesting.
Surf's up.
Their mind games scare me.
Oh,
They intrigue me. They scare you, but they intrigue me. I am interested in whatever is going on here. I want to see what their plan is. Yeah, but it sounds fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's bad, but it's funny. I think the play here is play squirrel, eat squirrel. Yes.
Light it up.
Probably should have done this earlier in the round. I should have done this earlier in the round, yeah. Yeah. The Melusine sword is also cheaper. See, that's the reason why it's bad. It's because it's not cheaper. You gotta pay a bunch of costs earlier to make it do anything. Whereas Wolf's Gravestone you can discount right away. That's like the reason why Wolf's Gravestone is so good. If you had to play it for 3 each time, I don't think it would have ever seen as much play as it did. Also, why didn't I do this beforehand to give it extra usages? Am I stupid? Yeah, don't answer that. I know the answer. Yeah, it is yes. The answer is yes, I am stupid. Wait, how does this work? I needed to equip the other gamblers to Moika.
Such is life.
Whatever. It's okay.
Quietly now.
My normal attack kills here, right? No, it's 1-0. So I guess I'm just killing again. Eula carry? I don't think anybody's a carry here, I'm gonna be honest with you.
catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
But yeah. One question, I saw some of your videos playing TCG in a tournament. How do you enter one? Is there a TCG Discord server? Yes. Literally discord.gg/gitcg.
Busted.
Oh,
Wait, how did I... Did I play a 3 cost? No, I played a 2... I played the second bike. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have another question, which is...
Shudder! Hey! What kind of guide falls behind?
Wrath from the skies!
I'll be back with a vengeance.
What are your pronouns? Anything. I don't care. I just use he, him for convenience. Just do whatever. As long as I understand you're talking about me, and it's not derogatory in any way, you're cool. Good start. Pretty good start.
I'm all warmed up.
You're a train. I don't think those are pronouns. But yeah, I guess. I guess in a world where that is a pronoun, I am a train, yes. Let's kill here. Can I refer to you as Tada? I don't think I understand you. Again, like the point is, as long as I understand you're referring to me, then it's cool. But it's like if you just randomly say ta in a sentence, I don't think I'll pick up on what you're talking about. I know you're joking right now, but like, yeah. I'm gonna have to use this as much as I don't wanna discard the Dunya's out. Okay, that's not very helpful. Simulanka summons, please. I guess I'm just playing a regular Moalani game.
Whoa! What a lineup! We'll be unstoppable.
Wait, was that plunging? No, that was. Yeah, that was plunging strike. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, this is just a Simulanka summon this game. So my Fell Dragon is at 0 extra damage. Yeah. What does my mental lens work on? Nothing I care about. Cool. Well, no. If I get the second Lumen Stone, that's good. I have to restrain myself. I have to hold myself back. Actually, let's use the first Fell Dragon just to eat it. Come on. That's just not real. You're just trolling me. I guess we're doing this now.
Amazing!
Fell Dragon for 1 chip damage into eating it for health and dice feels criminal, but it is what I gotta do. Let's do this to deal 1 damage, swap in, deal 1 more damage.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
At least I'm going down with style.
Fair enough. What is the opponent's deck though? I have no idea. It's probably the case where you put all your favorite characters in the deck and then just lose. Yeah, something like it. Lumenstone and Lieben, please. Chat, does this look like either one of those to you?
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable. Woohoo!
No? Fair enough.
In the image of the wilderness.
Because it doesn't look like that to me either.
Burn it down.
This only does the thing if they use scissor depleted. Cool. I have no reason to use that right now. Like literally none. I'm just stupid. Normal attack doesn't kill here, right? It's like one off. No, it's exactly enough. Wow.
Not water too. Water will never.
I mean, I'm getting frozen here for sure. So I can't. What? I was gonna say I'm getting frozen so I can't continue the round, but
Closing in.
I guess not.
Surf's up. Woohoo! Let's go!
Normal attack deals 4. I guess I'll just burst, yeah.
Let's shred, Sharpie!
And here I do a boom. And at the end of the round, I kill Lanyan. And then I lose because Sitlali freezes everybody.
Rings no more.
Why don't you run Phlogiston, by the way? Unnecessary. Honestly, I don't even have enough deck space. There's a lot of other cards I would love to run.
Get to work.
Hmm.
I'm all warmed up.
Let's unfreeze Lanyan real quick. Wait, what? Why didn't it hit me? Oh, because it's not the zero cost thing. It's not surfing buddies. I'm stupid. I don't. Yeah. Does Pujison prioritize Mahiko or Molani? It's Molani. No. No, it's. Depends. Didn't proc how? It's only on my side. Surfing buddies is on both. Oh no, it's the Molani mirror. I mean, it doesn't really get much better than this start, yeah. Well, no, it does get a little bit better than this start.
Let's get
Yeah,
started.
actually need another zero cost, I think. Yeah, because I can't do Lumenstone if I want to do double Lieben. But do I want to do double Lieben? I guess it's not necessary. Like yeah, I need, if I do Lumenstone, Lieben, I'm not gonna get the one dice back that I need in order to proc them both unless I had another zero cost. So I'm gonna have to do like Lumenstone, Dunerzad, Lieben, whatever. And then do the other Lieben next round. This could also help. I mean, it doesn't help with the current situation that I was describing, but kinda helps. Ooh. Yeah. I'm hoping for like Mualani talent here, probably. Or Geo dice. Yeah, the dice don't matter. This round they kinda did though. I'm not even sure what I rerolled. I'm pretty sure I just autopiloted everything but Omni.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Okay. But they haven't set up any like extra dice. Okay, so I don't care. Yeah, they're just gonna hit me once, maybe twice. Which can be a lot of damage. Skill normal attack with Jadewing Spear can be a lot of damage.
Transfixed.
Amazing.
Wait a second.
Rise with the sun.
This might be weird. But what if I use Blessing from M on the one with the 1 usage? No, it's the 2 usage. For sure. And then I do this here. And I end the round. Okay. So how many summons have I done? 2? Not the best, but not terrible. So... And now there's gonna be more. Okay. This is actually not a terrible Fell Dragon game. But I don't have any more card draw and I don't have Gamblers in hand. Okay, this round is gonna... I'm gonna have to play it out kinda tight, because I don't have any Ore Princess, any Gamblers, anything like that. I'm gonna rely on Lumenstone to draw me into them. Maybe Sunyata Flower can give me something like that. I mean, I do have like Blessing from M. That does help out a lot. Yeah, that's not at all what I asked for, but sure. Here's where I Fell Dragon for how much? 4 damage? Solid. So open 2 Moalani, heal another 4. It's gonna be a little bit overkill because the bite target is a little overkill right now. Oh wait, Chinju Forestry is reducing the costs. That's hilarious actually.
Right idea from...
Oh, I already have Gamblers! Never mind, this is goated. This is goated. This deck is actually just way too good. Ignore the fact that this has only worked 1 in like a billion games. It is actually secretly just goated. Bonk. Burst doesn't kill. Right, so I normal attack. Again, with the Chinju Forest discount. Who would have thought that Chinju Forest would not give the biggest buff to Yunjin or Clorend, but instead it would be helping out Fell Dragon Moalani. Randomly generated for Fell Dragon Moalani. isn't this just... Wait a second. What does it equal? Is this... Do I keep this? You know what? Yeah. I do keep this. I've had enough games where Fel Dragon just doesn't have any stacks. To the point where I am absolutely keeping this. Also, let me refresh the chat real quick.
Incoming.
Draw is really nice, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. You know what? Kill Yansan if you must. I don't care. This is actually a pretty solid opening. Oh no, not chemistry? Yeah, I don't... Let me try to figure it out. So the Mn is is it magnesium? I'm just gonna assume it's magnesium. I don't care. The magnesium is gonna mix with the... I don't know the English names of anything. Is it chloride? Chlorine? Either way, the magnesium and the chlorine are mixed, and the Mn and the Cl are mixing. But then what about the rest of it? Because I know it's not making H2O. It's not making water here, right? Oh no, what you're getting is MnOH and then OCl, right? Separately, like MnOH, I don't know what that's called, and OCl, I don't know what that's called. Or is it ClO? I think it's ClO. I don't know. I don't know what any of them are called. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out right now. The important part is that I kind of figured it out.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
I kind of figured out the formula. Okay, so keeping all of those cards is putting me in a situation where, yeah, I can stack Fel Dragon, but I don't have Fel Dragon. But yeah, I believe the result of this is MnOH and then separately ClO. Again, I have to reiterate, I don't know what any of them are called. I can just do the math. The opponent is trying to distract us from the game by making us remember chemistry class. I mean, it's not that distracting. It's a fairly simple formula. Unless it does something completely different than what I'm imagining, in which case it's not simple at all, actually. It's very difficult, and that's why I couldn't solve it. It's not because I don't know anything. It's because it's the formula's problem. It's not mine. I simply do not have a skill issue. I don't even know what a skill issue is. Is this to the most yeah, this is to the most damaged. This isn't to the lowest health. I hate that distinction, by the way. I hate that it's taking the most damage instead of the one with the lowest health. Okay, there are fireworks outside for literally no reason. What could possibly be going on right now for fireworks? The 27th of September. I can't think of literally anything important that has ever happened on the 27th of September. I found it! I found the Fell Dragon, and it has like 3 stacks. That's not bad. It's not great either. I wish I had this Lieben 1 round earlier. But it's not bad. I'll for sure take it. Oh, this is gonna be a really... It's gonna be really tight. Just like last time. And my board princess is doing nothing here. Yeah. Cool. Oh no, it can do something. I'm gonna play it. Just to be safe. Wait, I didn't trigger the Fell Dragon. I'm stupid. Oh, it only has 2 usages? Never mind. Actually, no, I could have given it more usages. Wait, it would have killed? If I wasn't stupid, it would have killed? I don't like this information.
Woohoo!
The opponent successfully distracted me with chemistry.
Committed to memory.
Oh wait, yeah, Board Princess also works on my techniques running out. I completely forgot about that. That's like a big part of the reason why I even put it in the deck, so I don't know how I forgot about it, but I did. Let's see, burst doesn't kill but normal attack does.
Right idea. Wrong time.
And then they kill me with like Nahida burst. Or Zhangling normal attack, I guess, is also a fair play. What? What are they cooking? Okay, normal attack.
No one fights alone. Ah, I'm all warmed up.
Oh wait, because of Nahida Seeds, I can't even like do this. Yeah, I just lose here. I just lose. Hmm. Honestly, what if instead of Yansan I do Seahorse? I think I'm gonna do Seahorse. Yansan hasn't done anything for me so far, even in the games where she does get the healing and stuff. I feel like Seahorse is just better. Let's see if Seahorse is better. It should be. It should definitely be better. Right? I mean, maybe there's a world where it's not, but...
Guilty.
Guilty of what? What exactly am I guilty of? You please at least tell me that? I mean, this is a decent start, but I just had a decent start last game and I kind of died, so... Okay, my opponent is just gonna kill me. Good to know. Yet another horse in the lesbians deck?
Whirling snow.
Is it? Is Moalani Mawika like a ship that exists? I wouldn't know. No. I'm guilty of being gay? That's... I guess in some places that would make me guilty, yeah. Unfortunately. But I don't think Sino would care much about that. Like Sino of all people. Like, bro, you're guilty too. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that with your guilty ass.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
I'm joking. To be fair, every ship does exist, but yeah, they aren't popular. That's more so what I was asking.
My opponent.
Because like the Big One thing only really works because
Amazing.
they do kinda exist.
Sakura
Well,
swirl.
not even kinda. They really exist. Like that's about as real as ships get. Okay, so I tune this. And is it Boar Princess? No. No, it's not this. Might be this. think I do tomb this. And then I
Rise with the sun.
do a Moika skill. Anyway, Molani is almost dead. She's gonna die any moment now. In fact, she's dead at the beginning of the next round. Okay, this is... Ouch. Turns out my deck kinda sucks. Who would have thought? And how many stacks do I have on Fell Dragon? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I am overdrawing. I didn't even think about that. This is Seahorse's fault.
Futile.
True and real.
No one fights alone.
I mean, yeah, I'm just dead. Okay, I guess it's another attempt against them. Speaking of horses and lesbians, where's Tachyon? She is right here. Wrong image. I don't have the Clorend image anymore, but she was there because of Clorend's birthday thingy. That was her daughter, so can you put her instead? No.
You stand condemned.
If I am putting any Uma here, it's gonna be Tachyon specifically. I am biased. Speaking of beasts, Worm perchance can win at when? Or Worm from Chasm and win at when? What would they even do? Because I don't think being untargetable is a very good idea. But yeah, maybe. Nice. This is a even better start than last game. And this time I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time. I'm gonna chill. This time I'm gonna chill. Imagine they will dig and get invincibility. I don't think that's a good idea. I have a feeling the horse doesn't work for this deck. I mean, yeah, but who else? Like, all Yan San was doing was having 12 HP. Anytime I skill on her, it's not very good. Woman's Stone for Boar Princess. Sure.
Anytime, any place.
Take flight.
Rise with the sun.
I should be fine here so long as Moalani and Moika don't both die. Which I doubt is happening. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay with me. Okay, all of these are running out next round, or like at the ending of this round. So we might be cooking a little bit, just a little bit. There we go, Fell Dragon. Can I get like blessing from M and narration footnotes or something like that? At least blessing from M. That's blessing from M, yeah. Is there any freeze deck you would recommend? Novelette probably. No, Crab has freeze. Just play Crab. If you want access to freeze, play Crab with 1 or 2 quick swaps. It's probably your best bet. Unfortunately. Mona, Lanyan, Sitlali should also be fine. Basically anything that can run Sitlali should be a decent option. Oh! Calligraphy Tavern is very interesting here. Let's see. 5. Nice. So they kill Seahorse here, which swaps me to Moalani, who gets the kill here, gets Gamblers. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. I do this, I don't care about the cryo.
My judgment has failed.
I do this, and then normal attack kills, I believe. Actually, no, she has 12 HP, so it doesn't. But like, I can actually just... When I declare the end of the round, yeah, I can just end the round and kill her. Even if they need to get 3 healing, because shielding and damage reduction doesn't work against piercing. Okay. Sometimes this deck may be goated. Just sometimes. Yeah, let's just leave it to the Fell Dragon. Oh wait, I forgot it's bugged. I forgot it's bugged. Okay. Yeah. Maybe their digging could be like a swap and our damage reduction? Maybe. I just got here. What could this deck possibly be about? Simulanka summons just a little bit, and Fell Dragon. Who is also Simulanka summon. It's Moalani and Moika triggering Fell Dragon. And also sometimes doing Molani stuff on besides that. Maybe Serpent could have the passive of the most ruin machines of damage mitigation? Maybe. Nice, to be honest. LTK with summons looks so incredible. One day I'll make my own Durin with burning and APEP. Oh, by Durin you mean the Fell Dragon. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought you had like... I thought you were talking about like once Durin, like the actual Durin releases as a playable character, you're gonna do a burning deck with... A burning OTK deck with Fell Dragon. But yeah, fair enough. I could see APEP burning doing something with Fell Dragon. I don't know how good it is, but I can see it doing something, at the very least. Oh, another Lumen Stone. Please give me like the seed box as well.
Transfixed.
Actually, I don't need the seed box. I'm fine without the seed box. I guess the dice don't matter this round, I'm still gonna be ramping a bunch. Let's see what I draw here. Another talent. That's fine. I'm not gonna play it yet, I don't think. Or I guess I might. Uh-huh, hmm. Okay, I'll take it. It's fine. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing you're proposing here, game.
Ready to ride.
How many cards do you have in hand? 6. Okay.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah. Seven, yeah. Okay, that's show. That's show. But yeah, there's a message I forgot earlier. What do you mean by maybe Wolf Lord? You mean like instead of horse? Because we were talking about what could replace horse. And I don't think Wolf Lord ever replaces horse here. But honestly, you might... I think adding a character that has like... I think adding a character here that has a one usage summon could be a thing. Just to make it a little bit more consistent, to not rely on Simulanka summons. I am unironically discarding the Fell Dragon here for the second Fell Dragon. That is hilarious. Let's do a quick swap. Boom.
What a sorry sight.
And I have two more bikes.
What are the odds?
And honestly, at this point, I feel like I should finish the game with Molani.
Witness my rise.
Doesn't that just heal for one? Yeah. Yes, I think you need a character who can summon. Yeah, but I don't think it's Wolf Lord. Corrosion is dumb. It kills me when my opponent plays Wolf, but mine just sucks. I think that's just... Honestly, that's a skill issue, and I'm not just saying that as in, like, you're bad. I'm saying that as in, like... I'm more so actually speaking from my perspective as somebody who has a skill issue with Wolf Lord. Like, I know what you're feeling, because I've been there. I can't play Wolfia like at all. I don't know how to play with or against that deck. Like it's just like for some reason I just don't get it. But like somebody like Cube absolutely decimates like most players on that deck. Anyway, I think that definitely should be enough footage of this deck. Let me record an intro. Let me record an intro and then I'll get to building a second deck and playing a second deck, because I gotta do that. Actually, I could do the intros later. Yeah, I should probably build and play the deck first, and do the intros at the end of the stream, whenever people have left. I definitely have to do something with like Mizuki, because I haven't done anything with her in a while. Like it's been, I think, 2 weeks already since the last time I used her. Now, do I know what to use her with? No. And I'm not gonna do Fisho Ayaka, because like that's not very different than the other aggro deck. Because she's bad? Yeah, and also she's not very interesting. Like, anything I could make with her, I can make with Jan Yunin as well. So, like, it doesn't feel great. Mono Animal Mizuki. Maybe. No, ironically, maybe. Or actually, what about this? What about this? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Gotta run the talent. Gotta run this talent, probably. Wait, you're onto something? I don't know if I would describe this as onto something. I think this still isn't a great idea, but it's definitely something that doesn't that it. She's better than Jian Yun at the very least here, because you know she gets a lot more animal hits out there. So it's something. Uh. Anyway, how exactly do I? Okay, these are good. Maybe not all of them, but maybe I don't run all of them, but I run most of them at the very least. What else? I'm not gonna be using that many normal attacks, so I don't think normal attack cost reduction is very useful. I definitely think I'm doing this with this. Soup is fine, yeah. Soup is fine. But like this is definitely not enough support cards. I should definitely be running more. I don't think just upper epic class is a good idea. Actually, let me save it for now. Let's grab... Do I still have the aggro Mizuki deck? I do not. Because I feel like that one kind of fits. I don't know. Actually, what if it's Chef Mao, but I don't even run that many foods? Like just this, because it does. I can use this on Raiden when I'm on like round 1, and then I can also use it on Farozan later. Let's try this. Put in Adeptus for the funny? No. I can only do so much funny in this deck. Interesting. I see what they're going for. It's a neat idea.
The campaign begins.
No escape.
Okay, so if I didn't play the weapon, I could burst here. Just to be very clear, I do realize that. I could have bursted round 1. But I don't think that's necessary. Oop. Black spike. Is that a... Okay, at least it's gonna freeze me after I burst, which I'm completely fine with. I am a-okay with that. Yeah, I don't know about Mao. I don't think he's making it into the final cut. Also, isn't my burst dealing 6? Yeah, my burst is dealing 6 damage. No? Is it just 5? No, it's 6, right? No, it is just 5. Okay, I'm stupid.
Torn to oblivion.
So they swapped off Child for no reason. He was not threatened at all. What's the idea behind your deck, streamer? I Raiden burst, then I Farazan burst, which gives me buffs on animal damage, and then Mizuki has a bunch of animal damage from her burst and her skill. A bunch of instances of animal damage.
Need the help of an elder, huh? Have fun with this gift. I'll see about that.
That might have been a bit of an order moment. I might have misordered that a little bit. But it's fine. Okay, so to be fair, this is in practice a little bit more of a Farazan deck than a Mizuki deck, but Mizuki is here. Imagine getting 4-stack Fatui Resonance. Can you do that? It only goes up to... Like, you only have 2 copies of the deck in the deck. But I guess you can copy it with other effects. Yeah, Farazan doing all the work. It is what it is. But yeah, Fatui Resonance can stack, yeah. It's always, like, that's been a thing. With Farazan, even. Like, Fatuizan used to run 2 Fatui Resonance. And sometimes you just happen to play them both out. I think he's has to go. Or does he? Yeah, honestly, I do prefer like a little bit of card draw instead. Like a little bit of this guy. A little bit of this. Maybe a little bit of... No. Maybe. But maybe not. Maybe like Sealy. Yeah, Sealy sounds fine. Yeah, Sealy sounds fine. No soup. Put soup back in. Over what? Over Sealy, maybe? I guess I can do Soup over Sealy. Over Chang the Fraud. Chang is kind of goated in this. No, I guess I don't. Yes, Sealy might be better than Chang. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure.
Stay close and you will live.
Chang Slater? Slater. What the fuck is Slater? Chang Slender? Kind of. To be fair, Chang isn't really that good of a card. When's the last time you've seen him in like a good deck? It was probably Razor. That's like the last one. And that's just because Xingqiu double normal attacks typically. Not even Bennett, who also often double normal attacks, runs Chang. So it's not like the Slender isn't justified. I want more cards like Mausoleum. You mean cards that put stuff in your opponent's deck? That's... Okay. You're annoying, you know that? But... yeah. I don't know if I want more cards that put stuff in my opponent's deck. Or... because I probably am not gonna play much of them, but my opponents are gonna play them against me and it's gonna be annoying. Put in White Glove and Fisherman Companion card? No, I don't need the extra damage. If there's anything this deck doesn't need, it's extra damage. Like, that's kind of the whole deal here. Extra damage is already what I'm doing. Swapping to Zhang Ling? Quick swapping to Zhang Ling. They're cooking something beyond my comprehension right now.
Now you shall perish.
Burst. Go ahead. Do it. Burst. I dare you.
You're toast!
Thank you.
Detached from the world.
Have fun with this gift! Water!
Honestly, I should probably put in like changing shifts. Wait, this is a situation where I can actually
Is it time for a session?
use Mizuki Burst. Justifiably.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Let's see how much damage this does, because I'm actually not sure. Come on. Actually, I think I killed them, so that's fair. Slater. It does have... I just now realized that it does say Slay. In Ryomiya, do they play that? I guess that kind of makes sense. I should definitely change it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, no. Should I? Yeah, I think I should. I think Sealy is good. Or better than Chang, at least. And then maybe changing shifts? Maybe? I don't think I'm ever running an arcane here. Do I ever not use Animal Resonance? I think always. I think I prefer a free swap over the extra damage, because I already have the damage. I would rather just get more actions out. Oh, I'm looking at your opponent and it reminds me about my epic fail in last weekly. It's okay. I'm guessing you also played Burning? I'm definitely at least keeping Strategize. Okay, never mind. I should not have kept
Stay
Strategize.
close and you will live.
Now that I know about the Sealy. In hindsight, keeping Strategize was bad. Almost perfect dice for a hand that doesn't need all that great of dice because Moon Piercer exists. But hey, I'll take the good dice. So long as they don't give me bad dice next round. In that case, I wouldn't mind getting them now. Okay, when I saw these two, I was assuming Ganyu's here for the skill, you know, a little bit of cryo damage, damage reduction, pretty standard stuff. No, they're the supporting cast for her. She is the main star of the show here. They're going all in on energy. Oh, because the burst being a summon. I don't know if they're cooking or not, but I honestly like the idea. Except they're giving the energy to Zhongli, so now I'm confused. Now I'm just confused. Also, notice how I've started every single game so far with Moon Piercer in the opening hand and playable dice. I feel like this deck is gonna start performing a lot worse as soon as that stops happening. Okay, that talent? That talent? You're tuning a lot. It's talent, okay. And I'm gonna turn it off in a single action.
Now you shall perish.
Boom. It's off now.
Need the help of an elder, huh? Have fun with this gift.
I have dice to also like skill here, technically. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna sacrifice
Campaign begins.
Raiden. I have plans. I have plans for next round. On God we aren't feeling God new. Real. On God we are. I missed the desert? What does that have to do with any of this?
Detached from the world.
What's the desert got to do with any of this? 5 damage? Fury, please? Can you give me Fury? You did. I actually shouldn't have even played Art. Because there's gamblers.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Yeah, and if I had Heart now to overlay over the gamblers instead of doing it the other way around, I would be able to immediately draw the Anemo from the top of my deck. Or I guess it wouldn't be Anemo, it would be healing. Whatever.
Time to relax.
As some great minds may say. Fuck it, we ball.
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Providence.
We'll see about that.
I mean, this is kind of just Faruzan being really good. But like, Mizuki's doing stuff. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna let Mizuki finish this off. Mizuki and the summons. Which now I'm just now realizing it's mostly gonna be Faruzan's summon doing the work. It's okay, pretend like this is Mizuki doing literally anything.
I'm feeling a little off.
See, Soup is goated. Soup never fails. This is Soup carrying Faruzan. So true, actually. On God, we on fielding God new. Also, wait a second. No. 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 Okay. Mizuki being carried by Farzan, being carried by Soup. True. This is actually secretly a Soup deck. The only card that matters in this deck is Soup. Truly. How do I keep opening Moonpiercer?
Stay close and you will
But yeah,
live.
truly the only card that matters is Soup. Soup is carrying Farzan, Farzan is carrying Mizuki, and Raiden is carried by Moonpiercer. So truly, the goats are Moonpiercer and Soup.
Our bond is strong.
Illusion shattered.
I lolled, so true. Well, I personally serious, so take that. What am I talking about?
Take me up.
I'm guessing they're gonna swap the shivers to set up like an overload swirl. Sleepy? What the Sleepy doing? Wait a second, let's see. Can you... Yeah, you can't use the skill while you're in Night Soul. It has nothing to do with the technique, it's about the Night Soul. So, Sleepy to override it doesn't help you. Right? Characters with Soul Sniper Ritual attached can use the technique. And Soul Sniper Ritual Staff. Wait, what's the restriction actually? The skill cannot be... Yeah, after the character enters Night Soul Blessing. Okay, we're good, we're good. For a second I thought they might just be cooking. But it turns out they are burning the kitchen.
Torn to oblivion.
Moonpiercer has an increased rate because it's the Song of the Woken Moon patch, or the game knows I'm playing Mizuki and it's taking pity out on me. So true. Imagine a card that could transfer a technique to another character. What would you even use that on, is my question. Outside of the Natlan techniques that need Night Soul. Like, I don't... Like, the only techniques that I'm interested in doing that with are, like, exactly the Natlan ones, and, like, those are already kind of taken.
Have fun with this gift.
Also, I don't know why I played Gamblers.
Drop your weapons.
When... Like... Oh, they're swapping me back to Raiden. Let's see. Moment of truth. I hate my life. Fuck my Bakachanga's life. What more can I say, really? Okay, so I misplayed that really hard. I would have had an extra action if I just played the zero cost artifacts first for Boar Princess and then played the Gamblers. I would have had 2 extra dice to work with instead of wasting the Boar Princess. And the 2 extra dice would have let me use Mizuki Burst, which actually would have killed. So if I put the Gamblers on her, I would have gotten an extra 2 dice that I then can't use on anything, but at least I have an extra 2 dice. So, you know what? It's okay. This is a showcase of the deck carrying me, even when I have a skill issue. Trust the process. I have a feeling they're gonna use the bullets. With Sleepy? Maybe. Emily talent card for Alhaitham Auto Battler, true. Emily talent card. What? Huh? Explain yourself. How much damage is this? 3? Let's show.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
The play here is absolutely the swap, which is also gonna heal Sugars. In any other case, I get the Gambler's proc. And suddenly I don't have as big of a skill issue. Or healing, which I didn't even think about. But I guess it is in there. The physical damage is converted to dendro damage, but our item did physical damage. Oh yeah, in the auto battler? Yeah. In the auto battler, item for some reason just did not work how he should.
Still unsolved.
Like, at all.
Cast your worries to the wind.
It's like he dealt physical damage, but then got like a dendro hit afterwards, which was completely pointless. But yeah, Mizuki. This is Mizuki carrying, true and real. Look, Farazan died, and Mizuki's still gonna win because she's simply that good.
Stand with me. Sweet
Right, chat?
dreams.
Right?
Take care of the gang.
I mean, I'm on Mizuki, and I just killed a character, and I'm gonna kill 2 more characters. So like, it's Mizuki's world, and we're just living in it. I don't know what to tell you. Oh wait, because they dealt 1 extra damage, the Anemo isn't gonna, the next Anemo hit isn't gonna deal damage, right? Because it needs to be. Oh, I can't check what the snack does. It needs to be 8 or above, right? Not 6 or above. Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. No other card in the game works like that.
Stay close and you will live.
Wait, am I? Am I gonna kill here? Is it 6 or is it 8? Because if it's 6, I win. If it's 8,
Broken.
I still win, but a little slower. It's above 5. Okay. Mizuki's the GOAT. I don't know what to tell you. Mizuki carried. I don't know. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Damn, now I want to make a truly American deck, but unfortunately won't fully work. Navia, Chaska, and Chevreuse. I mean, Chaska and Chevreuse work together. I don't know about Navia though, yeah. Mizuki W. Picks up Mizuki card, does 2 damage. W Mizuki. The fact that we're saying that over 2 damage is incredible. Let's do one more. Let's see if we can run into a whale. And then just die miserably. Well, no. This deck can do fine into a whale. It's not good, but oh. Hmm. Hmm. Now we're talking. I can actually show this off against like a good deck. Like a meta deck from 2 patches ago or something. Is it 2 patches ago? 6.0?
The campaign begins.
3 patches ago. 5.6 was 3 patches ago. Can you put this deck code in a comment? I want to try it. Sure. So you're calling Kokumi fat? When did I say that? What? Huh? What? I am being accused of things I didn't do. The real internet experience. I am getting accused of things I simply did not do. Oh, Opera is turned off. Fuck you. Cost reduction, please. There we go. I actually checked it by the name this time. Let's go. I recognize it by the name. Wait, that's still not enough. That's still like 1 off.
Illusion shattered.
The cost reduction was entirely pointless. I needed Moon Piercer. It's okay. This deck is gonna carry me even through all my misplays, even through my bad draws, even against a meta deck, because Mizuki is simply the GOAT. True and real. Let's see if we're versing the whale when you go up against Mizuki. Oh, okay, that's... I don't... That's the game's fault. For presenting her right after I said if we're versing the whale. That's the game's fault.
Hold the line.
into oblivion.
Yes, you did. What did I do? I already forgot what I said just a second ago. What are we talking about?
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Oh, you're talking about the Kokomi thing. I am being framed by everybody.
Years of the storm.
My chat wants me to do nothing but suffer. She's a fish, she's not a whale. Yeah. Whales are fishes, but fishes are not whales. That is true. It's a square rectangle situation.
We'll see about that.
Chat, are you feeling square or rectangular right now?
Time.
Mizuki carry time. Let's go. She clutches these. To be fair, I should have swapped the Raiden. But like, I didn't because it would be funnier if Mizuki clutched this. Mizuki, destroy them. True. True. Let's see if Mizuki is gonna destroy them or not. Also, wait, did they play Bestest Travel Companion in this deck? Am I hallucinating, or did they just actually do that? You're annoying for that. I mean, that's like
Let's go, Tomato.
the right play, but you're annoying. I'm swapping
The
to Raiden
campaign begins.
because I can't be having Mizuki on low HP. I simply cannot. Oh. Okay. What do I do now? I think I know.
Is it time for our session?
I burst.
Bad dreams be gone.
Stay close and you will live.
Then I do this. This. This so I can normal attack. Kill Chiori. Now they're going on Kokomi. Yup. And I'm vibing. Raiden's gonna tank a lot of damage. Actually, no. Yeah, the healing is gonna happen first because of the artifact. I shouldn't have played the artifact.
Detached from the
That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. It's okay. Mizuki's the GOAT. She's gonna clutch this. She always does. Right, Mizuki? Healing? That's fine. That's fine. Healing is fine right now. I'm okay with healing. Healing kinda square. Is that... And do you think that's good or bad? Is that like a good feeling or a bad feeling for you? Getting a bit triangle. That was not an option. You are disqualified. Would Sumeru Catalyst be okay here because Mizuki needs card draw? I don't think she does. That's the thing. I don't. The reason I'm playing the other two is just because of the cost reduction. And the Catalyst notably does not give cost reduction.
Sweet dreams.
Billowing surge.
Okay, so I just die here, right? I do just die. I misplayed this really hard and I die because of it. They're not even going on Zhongli. They just had the kill and refused. Actually, I think they might still have the kill. I think the dolls still kill me. No, they don't. They leave me on 1 HP. 2 HP. Yes, yes, that's correct. 2 HP. But yeah, Mizuki ain't clutching this. She is not clutching this. Honestly, instead of Inazuma Resonance, I think I'm gonna do Shang. Because he's still a decent card. Better than Inazuma Resonance at least.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Every time she says that burst line, I want to repeat it, but I can't quite pick up on what the names of the little guys are. I don't know if it's Yachan and Chei-chan or it's Gachan and Chei-chan. I know one of them's Chei-chan. But like, who's the other one? And also, I should copy the deck code. I should get the deck code. Deku Kachan. Is one of them Deku? Why does she say something Chan and then something Chan again? If only one of them is Chan. How could you don't know? I don't know anything about Mizuki. I don't know literally anything about her. All I know is her name is really funny. Do we have a Twitch chatter? We do. You know what must be done. You know what must be done. Lose your 50-50 to find out? I have a better idea.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a single trace. Oh, you don't believe me? Well then, if you have a moment to spare, why don't you stop by my office?
Yume Glorp. Ye-chan, Tae-chan? Okay, I'm so off base. Sorry, Ya-chan, okay. So it's Ya-chan and Tae-chan. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I was always gonna pick her. But yeah.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
I'm in the mood.
Wait,
for some
what the fuck?
peacemaking.
When I open Twitch, it says you're watching without audio. But like you can most definitely hear me. What? Bricked account? Correct. I have Albedo. It has been bricked from the start. I pull for admittedly pretty bad characters sometimes. Out of all of them, look at which of the Natlan characters I pulled. Out of all of them, I think we can all agree she's probably the worst choice. At least like power level wise. She is the most fun though. Level 70 do you look? Bricked? He's level 70 because of Imaginarium Theater. Or are you implying that he should be higher? Anyway, let me get the code. Nah, Cheska's the GOAT. Power level wise? I don't know about that one. Anyway, code is sent in YouTube chat. Ancient Cheska going toe to toe and being the worst? I feel like I'm pretty sure it's just Cheska being worse until like C2 or something. In which case she becomes better. Oh, I did copy the version with Chang in here. Okay, nice. Anything else that I might be missing? No. Six cannon shots and still gets out damaged by a new gen Nilu team. Okay, but that's not like a new. Don't call that new gen Nilu. That's all Llama. That's all Llama. Like Nilu exists. Nilu is there, yeah. But like Nilu is basically the replacement for an Electro character or Pyro character in your Virgin Hyper Bloom team. New gen Nilu team is propaganda speak for Llama team. Yeah, but I don't like the propaganda. Have you considered that I endorse the propaganda until it's about something I don't like?
Stay close and you will live.
That does tend to be how propaganda works. Actually, wait. I'm gonna keep my dice. They work perfectly fine for the purposes of Moonpiercer stuff. Moonpiercer skill normal attack can be done with these dice. I don't want to accidentally fuck them up. Especially since I also have Opera. I have Opera.
There is no escape.
Vorkash's Glow into Vanorana, into Bestest. Normal attack. Soul True opponent, Soul True. Nilu C2 gives the Death Shred from Llama skill. So what you're saying is you need 2 extra copies to achieve a fraction of the power Llama can.
Here's the goods.
Torn to oblivion.
I love how literally none of the old characters have remotely good constellations.
hang out with you youngsters.
It's like now you look at the constellations and you're like, how are they ever selling these things? Well, I know it was like
Have fun with this gift.
Ride in C2. They were selling Ride in C2. Waivers are Ride in C2 merchants. That's it. But like,
Stay close and you will live.
like constellations used to be so bad. Looking back on it, it's like, how did we ever let Zhao C4 slide? Like, how did we ever look at that and be like, yeah, that doesn't need to be changed? Well, it's not like they would have changed it, but it's like, for a company this greedy, you'd think they'd be greedier with the constellations. Except from Klee with the 14 pyro defense, which is the only character with that.
Delve into destiny.
I mean, what do you mean by 14 pyro defense? Does she get defense against pyro? There's no way. That sounds so stupid.
Is it time for our session?
And it is stupid.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Mizuki putting in work for once. Let's go. Actually, no, sorry. Mizuki's always putting in work. She is the carry of this deck, as we all know. Tarzan is irrelevant without her. Some might even say, Flopazan. She would be nowhere without Mizuki. I don't know how we even played her before that.
Time to relax.
14 power defense decrease to the opponent. Oh. 14% power defense, right? Yeah, that's like nothing. I'm sorry, that is nothing. Also, isn't it 23 defense of all? Doesn't she have like 23 all type defense shred on her
Need the help
C2?
of an elder, huh?
I feel like
Dare to mess with
the all type defense shred makes the 14% pyro kind of worthless. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you invest so hard into Klee and then you get nothing out of it. Like, it's not nothing, but yeah. Also, Mizuki carrying. What can I say? Mizuki carrying. Veda and Zhao feel like they should be swapped. So true, actually. Also, their design back then was a lot more throwing random stuff at the wall rather than making big numbers. No, they were definitely doing that as well. Well, no, they would like they weren't doing it as much, but like I feel like with Raiden C2, with how much people are freaking out about that, they probably would have, like, you would expect them to do a lot more like that. But it's the only character with that, unless Duran does the same for free, it's just good value. But like, if it's something that doesn't do much, then it doesn't matter that she's the only one. Where is it? Yeah, where are you even seeing that? That's not a thing that exists. She simply doesn't do what you're talking about. She has 23 regular defense shred. But like doesn't... $15. How much was Lisa? Was she like 10 or 15 as well? 15, like 8% defense shred. Oh, it was regular defense shred, my bad. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like I was sure she has defense shred. So I was like, if she has also pyro defense shred that's even lower, that's doing nothing. Doesn't Ayaka have defense shred in her cons too? Does she? Oh, in the cons. Why am I looking at talents? Yes. Okay, that's just straight up better than Klee. To be fair, it's 2 constellations deeper, but yeah. I wish her cons gave her her burst the option to work off field. I wish her burst always worked off field. How about that one?
A blade embrace.
Wait, I have a... Oh, yeah. A glorp. Anyway. What's the time? 9:41. Okay, I gotta record intros. Bro, I just played Mobile Legends and met a toxic player. He told me to just die. What do you think about people like that? I think they need someone to talk to. Yes, they need more than that. More than just someone to talk to. They... Like, obviously that's bad. I don't know why you would need my opinion on that. Like, first of all, I think they need to be banned. At least, or their chat needs to be restricted for stuff like that. And then second, I think they need to reflect on their mistakes and improve as people. That's the obvious stuff. Kind of interesting that they've barely done anything with defense reduction shred ignore since the game's launch. Isn't it because it's capped? Right? Because I believe if it wasn't capped at like 100 something percent, it would break the game because the formula is weird. So they had to cap it, and because they capped it, it would feel bad if you stacked so much defense shred and it did nothing. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, there's a cap at 90% if I recall correctly. Okay. But I believe the formula does something really weird at like 100 something percent. Like I remember people talking about that like years ago. They should do more stuff with TDE reduce time or reset. What's TDE? But yeah, I think it's time to record intros
When you lose.
and then end stream probably. How much have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Skill cooldown in Spanish? Oh. I do like skill cooldown stuff. I love me some Thundering Fury. I love me some Thundering Fury. I love me some Fremine. I love me some. Who else has that? Almost nobody. Wonderful. If I recall correctly, there is nobody else that has cooldown reduction. It's just Thundering Fury stuff and Femine. Well, no, there's Chongyun, but like that's not real. 15% is not enough to justify running Chongyun. Especially since he only works with melee type characters. But yeah. Is Nayaka C1 something like that?
Your way.
It might be.
Gaining some
Yeah.
altitude can bring
Yeah,
some
it is.
perspective.
But yeah, let me hide chat. Yeah. My stream is quite delayed. How delayed is it? Like how many seconds roughly? Surely less now. Why? Why would it be less all of a sudden? Oh, did you change? Okay, you probably changed something on your side. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, let me hide the chat. Do some intros and then end stream. Oh, let us show up in the intro. Fuck it. You know what? Sure. We'll behave. If you say so. So what do I call this? Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another Gene Simulation TCG video, and today I'll be playing Moalani Simulanka OTK. The idea of the deck is to get some summons through Forest Blessing and Narration Footnotes to stack up Fell Dragon, that then we can use Mavuika and Moalani together with both of their talents. Mavuika can also get the bike from her skill, but either way we have a bunch of ways to retrigger different let me redo it. Hello everybody, my name is Kalman and welcome to another Gene Simulation TCG video, and today I'll be playing Moalani Fell Dragon OTK. The idea of the deck is to utilize cards like Forest Blessing and Narration Footnotes we need Forest Blessing because we don't have summons inherently in the deck. We do have one on Molani's Burst, but that's way too late in the game. So we're oftentimes going to be relying on stuff from this to get our Fell Dragon stacks up. Typically, you're not going to hit 6 stacks very often, but you're probably going to reach like 4 or 5, which is good enough. And then you're going to re-trigger it a bunch of times with Molani's talent, with Mavuika's bikes, and with Ultimate Surfing Buddy. This is very similar to the other Fell Dragon FTK. No, OTK. Excuse me. Let me go again. I can't speak. Every intro goes like this, by the way. Somebody in one of the recent videos said, like 4-minute intro on the first take, and no, it was not the first take. Anyway. Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video, and today I'll be playing Molani Fell Dragon FT. Not FTK, what am I talking about? Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another I can't speak. Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video, and today I'll be playing Molani Fell Dragon OTK. The idea of the deck is to stack up Fell Dragon, but because we don't have any summons, unlike in other versions of the deck, we run Forest Blessing, which can give us theoretically infinite summons, and we also run Narration Footnotes, just like other lists. And on top of that, because we have Molani talent, which we will be using later to trigger Fell Dragon, we can also use it early to trigger some of these summons to make them go by faster, so that we're not forced to get them on round 1 necessarily. If we have a 2 usage summon, we can just force trigger it with Molani without losing out on anything because it's once per round. On top of that, we obviously have Mavuika, who gives us a bunch of summon triggers as well through her bikes that we can get through her skill and her talent. Now, obviously, there's also the regular Mavuika Molani line, which you can go for whenever the Fell Dragon one doesn't work, or like whenever it might not be enough. Like, let's say you only get Fell Dragon to 3 or 4 stacks without that many usages. You can easily just use the Molani talent and the Mavuika bike to get some extra damage in through the Fell Dragon, like an extra 8 to 12 damage or something, and then finish off with a regular Molani game plan, as obviously Mavuika's Pyro application plus Molani's Hydro can be a good amount of damage on its own, even without applying that much bite target. The rest of the deck is here to support that game plan with Dunyarzad to draw us these Forest Blessings, a bunch of support cards in general in order to stack up the Fell Dragon pretty high. The usual Narration Footnotes, Blessing from M, and Boar Princess plus Signs of the Canopy package that you run with Mavuika Fell Dragon to get a bunch of dice later on when you're doing your combo. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the deck. Before we get into the games, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all of that stuff, or some of that stuff if you don't want to comment or anything. And let's get into the games. Done. Let's do this one. Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video, and today I'll be playing double animal Raiden aggro thing. I don't know exactly what to call it, but I think you get the idea from the character cards. The idea of the deck is to use Raiden's Burst to give your other 2 characters 2 energy so that they can burst immediately. Farozan giving a damage buff to... No, I need to restart. No, this is cuffed. Only 5 takes, nice. Okay. Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video, and today I really want to give this a name. like a proper name. I'll just say Raiden Double Animal, whatever. Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another Genes Vocation TCG video, and today I'll be playing Raiden Double Animal Aggro. The idea of the deck is to use Raiden's Burst to give 2 energy to our other characters so they can burst immediately, with Farazan's Burst giving us a summon to go alongside Raiden's Burst to give us some guaranteed swirls. On top of that, her Burst gives extra animal damage to your... no. Hello everybody, my name is Komon and welcome to another GNC Vocation TCG video, and today I'll be playing Double Animal Raiden Aggro. The idea of the deck is to use Raiden's Burst to give 2 energy to your other characters so that they can burst immediately, with Farazan's Burst giving a damage buff to all of your animal damage. On top of that, it gives a summon, which can be used together with Raiden's summon to get you guaranteed swirls at the end of the round. On top of that, both of them together buff Mizuki's burst by 2 damage to deal a total of 5, and then on top of that, afterwards she gives a summon and shuffles in snacks into the top of your deck that can deal extra animal damage, and because of Farazan's burst, they're going to be buffed and deal 2 damage instead of just 1. So off of 1 burst in 1 round you can do 9 damage, which obviously is a pretty good amount. The action cards in the deck are just mostly here to give you some card draw and some extra dice. Notably, Moonpiercer and Kingsquire are some great aggro tools. Moonpiercer is a fantastic option on round 1 with Raiden. It oftentimes leaves you with 1 extra dice. You can do Moonpiercer, skill, normal attack for a total of 7 dice, and that leaves you the option to use something like Strategize or Sealy to draw deeper into your deck. And then on round 2, you're gonna burst with Raiden, burst with Farazan, and do some extra actions afterwards. You might be able to also burst with Mizuki on top of that. You might just be doing like Farazan skills, Farazan normal attacks. You have a bunch of options. Either way, it's just gonna be doing a bunch of damage with a bunch of burst. It's pretty straightforward. It's an aggro deck, it's a Raiden deck. You've seen some before, but now it has Mizuki. Anyway, before we get in, that's enough. I fucked it up at the end. Before we get into the games part, fucked it up at the end. Hello everybody, my name is Kamon, welcome to another Genes Vocation TCG video, and today I'll be playing Raiden Double Animal Aggro. The idea of the deck is to use Raiden's Burst to give 2 energy to our other characters so that they can burst immediately, or with Farazan's Burst notably being a summon that can be paired with a Raiden's Burst to give you swirls at the end of the round. On top of that, it buffs all animal damage that your opponents receive, including the snacks that Mizuki's Burst gives. And obviously, because it's a burst, it's also buffed from Raiden's skill, making it so that you get 2 extra damage on your burst, going from 3 to 5, and then your snacks go from 1 to 2. So because you get 2 snacks immediately, with both of these buffs, you can get a 9 damage burst immediately, and then you still have some snacks for later. The way we achieve this is through a bunch of ways to draw cards for cheap and to get extra dice. Notably, the weapons Moonpiercer and Kingsquire give us extra damage for just 1 dice, and then we can bounce them with stuff like Where's the Unseen Razor, and they also enable Opera Picles pretty easily. Oftentimes, your round 1 is just going to be Raiden skill, Raiden normal attack, whether it be with Moonpiercer or without it, alongside some extra dice from Opera Picles for later, or some draw from Sealy or Chang. Basically, you're just going to be trying to get out a Raiden Burst as soon as possible. It's basically always going to be on round 2, alongside Farazan Burst and sometimes Mizuki Burst. You don't have to Mizuki Burst. You can also do skills and normal attacks on Faruzan because you have King Squire. If you already have Moon Piercer on Raiden, that gives you the option to use Where's the Unseen Razor for a cheap King Squire, which is actually going to give you a cost reduction. It's going to give you a damage buff. Your skill is going to be incredibly cheap. Then your normal attack or your charge attack is also going to be cost reduced. So you have the option of either Mizuki, who's going to do a lot of damage with her burst, or Faruzan. It's a pretty straightforward Raiden deck. It's a pretty straightforward Faruzan aggro deck, but this time it has Mizuki. So it's a little different, but you should have a good idea of how to play it. Anyway, that's enough for the deck. Before we get into the games, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all of that, or none of it if you don't want to do some of it for whatever reason. And let's get into the games. Cool. I did it. Was this also 5 takes? I think this might have been 5 takes. Anyway, time to do some dailies. Oh, Helper bot is in my comments complaining about Clave again. I swear, every single time I mention Clave, I'm just ready for him to complain. I just am ready. Also, did somebody just subscribe just now? Somebody watching the stream? Because it went from 487 to 488. So I'm guessing that might have been the reason why.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh shit, Mizuki's in your cat's tail too? She is. Anyway, what daily should I do? The current plan is... are Yansan books right now? No. Who else? Are IFA books right now? Yep. I really need to build some of these characters before the next Imaginarium Theater, but I guess I have a month to build them out. Build them up. Which one was this again? Night Song. Yeah, I don't think my chest is good enough, I'm gonna be real with you. No, she can do something. Also, let me move the chat there. Also, let me check on something. How was the stream doing in general? Okay.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
I'm lagging a little bit, but it's fine.
Open fire.
My Chaska may be a little bit more built than I thought. But my Furina's energy isn't great. I should really just put her on Fab. Or an ER Sans. Or anything. What is she on right now? HP Sans, okay. She's not looking great, actually.
Everybody stand back.
Tell me what you see.
Let my name echo in song. Locked on. Locked on.
Wait, he's not playing Chaska Hyperbloom? I have never played Chaska Hyperbloom. I have played other Chaska concoctions. Don't get it twisted, I played Chaska Quicken. I played Chaska Overburn. I don't play Chaska Hyperbloom. Not yet.
Free!
I'm going in.
Go! You're free now!
Let's light it up.
Okay, her energy is abysmal, yeah.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Yeah.
Oh, sometimes I forget my burst level is still like 1.
Yoo-hoo.
I saw Chaska Hyperbloom in a dream once. Must have been a good dream. Must have been a good dream.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Be free! Time to say hello.
Strike. How dare you? Let my name echo in song. Take me up.
By the way, yes, I know Bennett Burst
Locked on.
is gonna run out like as soon as I start shooting, but
Bullseye.
that's just what happens when your Farina has no energy.
Yoo-hoo. Let's fly.
I should really just put her on Tenacity of the Millilith. Fab Sword Duty. Who needs damage?
Farewell! Tell me what you see.
Showering with praise. Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Ha! Open fire. Locked on.
Half energy. That feels so bad. When I just realized I can put regular likes and dislikes on comments on my videos. I've never thought about that. Never thought about doing that because I don't usually like or dislike comments in general. But it's like, why would you need that when you have the like heart thingy?
Take me up.
Time to go.
Oh, I'm probably gonna need a thingy to get up there. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna do regular dailies, I'm just gonna do like chests.
Not too far now.
Strike a pose. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Go. You're free now.
Bullseye.
I've been doing exploration the past couple of days instead of dailies,
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
and I kinda... Wait, they're keeping at the Deadlosaurus in there.
A worthy fight.
How about you die?
Going in. Yoo-hoo. Bullseye.
Oh, somebody has the key. Where's the key? Like, actually, where's the key? That? Oh, it's somewhere down here.
Be free.
Take me up. Shower me with praise. I always bounce back.
Not too far now.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict. But luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
$800 HP is fine. Imagine not playing for enough fav. I say as a pipe user. I'm a festering user because I didn't have many favs until recently.
You'll get frostbite.
Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Fire in the hole. Ha!
Frozen food.
Open fire. Open fire. Locked on.
No, 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 no. Wait, liquid for phlogiston? Isn't it usually liquid? If it's not liquid, what is it a gas? Is the phlogiston a gas usually? Or is it a solid? Is it plasma? Aren't there like 17 matters, states of matter? Which one is this one? What is phlogiston? relay balls. Who up relaying their balls? Chat, who up relaying their balls? How do I get on the other side? Do I gotta relay somebody's balls to get over there? Oh, I need a Yumkasaur.
Let's fly.
Oh, I get it now.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Wait, no, I'm gonna... I was gonna say I'm gonna explode myself with those barrels.
Ooh, shiny.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading all that. Good for your sorry sorry it happened. Yeah, that's enough for today. I'm gonna save the Saurians another day. It's energy, I guess? But then how would it be liquid? There are the phlogiston gas currents Chaska can fly up with? I guess there is gas. But then what is like the usual one?
Take me up.
Like energy is not a state of matter.
Add astro. Thank you for.
So for it to be liquid, you can't just turn energy into a liquid. It's gotta be a matter, some form of matter. And my question is, what kind of matter? Who's liquid and why does he matter? Anyway. How much do I have? That's about 30 balls, sure. Not like I'm gonna use them. Unless the banners next patch are good for me. Actually interesting to think about. Which part? The actual discussion or who's liquid and why does he matter? Liquid, Metal Gear reference? Yeah, Solid is also a Metal Gear reference. And why do I want to say Venom? It's Poison Snake, right? It's not Venom Snake. No, that would make no sense. Snakes are venomous, not poisonous. Yeah, it's Venom Snake. Am I stupid? A snake is coming to mind that I'm not even sure exists. There's Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Big Boss. I was gonna say the boss. No, she's different. There's Big Boss, Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Venom Snake. There's no gas snake. There's liquid and solid, but there's no gas. What were the snakes? Oh, snakes. Metal Gear Solid. Naked Snake. That's Big Boss. I didn't mention him. Venom Snake. The Phantom. Yes, that's why I remember him. Solid Snake. The different Solid Snakes. Liquid Snake. Damn, did I just remember all of them?
Oh,
Which one did I miss?
guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
A bunch of different versions of Solid Snake from different non-canon games. Solidus Snake. And Raiden pretending to be Snake. I actually got all of them, yeah. When's Plasma Snake, yeah. When's Plasma Snake? What Phlogiston actually is, it was also used to hold information. So it's solid. You can't hold information in. No, you can hold. Oh no, you can't hold information. You can transfer information through through light. There's fiber optic cables, but it's like you can't hold information there. If you're holding information, it's gotta be on a solid. Like our brains function off of liquids in order to transfer information, but they keep it in solids. That's weird. Why can't we have a information storing liquid? Why is the universe like this? Or maybe there isn't, I don't know about it. Maybe Phlogiston is the friends we made along the way, so true. Anyway, let me play Wordle. Let me play Genshin the one and Wordle. Let's go. Let me try hard real quick. Okay. Hmm. I am slowly morphing into Ziox. Point. Don't tell me it's this easy. It's not. Okay, good. Maybe try Sting. No ends. I probably shouldn't be looking at chat. I'm gonna try to solve it myself. Hmm. Trick. It's trick. Rit? Excuse me? Ritz? Okay. Huh? Don't tell me I'm losing on semantics. Freddy isn't a thing. Yeah. Fritz. Fritz. What? Is this not how you spell it? I had the right idea. I knew the word. I knew the word. I just don't know how to spell it. Frit was a wasted guess. You knew it didn't end on T. I also knew the word. That's the bad part, because Frit isn't a real word. I just tried it because nothing but Fritz makes sense to me. Anyway, classic start. Balls. Oh, this stuff. Let's go, Nakida. Sumeru character before 3.2. Okay, that really narrows it down. A Sumerian before 3.2. That is not Dendro. So it is not Kale. It is not Technari. It is not. It is, however. It is not. I lied. Electro Sumerian before 3.1? That's none of these weapons? Does such a creature exist? Was she that early? Understandable, I forgot, honestly. Understandable. When did Dory release? Well, 3.0 apparently. Only I remembered the books. Yeah, that was my issue. Are we officially friends? What's our friendship certificate? Who's this? Whose mother has been drinking tons of Tylenol? Who has an autism announcement to make? I love that meme. Well, it's not a meme to them, but it's a meme. But yeah. Who is this? It's Eula, isn't it? It's Eula. It's so Eula. Hmm. Albedo? Zachary Gordon. Zachary? What? Literally no clue. Remine? I know Riley didn't make sense as a guess. I want to see the voice line. In my defense, he is not a real character. What? That's not. Is that how Technari sounds? Is he this nasally? Have I forgotten how he sounds? And the voice line is muted for the stream. Oh. I didn't think about that. Anyway, here's the voice line.
Are we officially friends? What, so this sort of thing needs official documentation now? Okay then. Well, hand over your friendship certificate. I assume it'll need my signature.
That does not sound like Technari. Like this specific voice line does not sound like him for some reason. At least to me. Huh? What the fuck? Is this Aloy? Is this her bomb? No. Okay. Okay. You can't be doing this to me of all people. You can't be showing me just a little bit. Come on. Come on, you can't be doing this to me. It's Sarah or Raiden? I got it. Starting with the gold. Let's try Blade, just for fun. I know that these are really bad factions to start with. I do not care. Okay, I've got it. I've got like all the clues I need. I can do this with like pinpoint accuracy, basically. Never mind, there's so many characters that could be this. I'm going with ratio. I forgot to use that material. Okay. Now there's only a few characters it could be. And I'm thinking it's Luca. I think it's Luca. I think it's Luca. It's gotta be Luca. The other Nihility character. I was thinking one of the two. Get it called Old Witch. Natasha is beautiful. Oh, Old Witch. This is. I was gonna say Glee. This is Hook. Isn't this Argenti? Yeah. Daily emoji. Up? Excuse me? Who's going up? Maybe there's somebody who's upgrading? Maybe? Oh. You can't be doing the angel emoji and not be him. And it not. It's Robin. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense actually. This is action advance. That makes a lot of sense. Bobbin. Starting with my goat, Ambi. Again, bad faction to guess, but still. Chuck. Let's go with Grace. Not Bellabog, but it is that weekly boss. Which means it could be only like one character, right? I believe she uses this boss, right? Am I stupid? No, I am. Oh, yes, I am stupid. Yeah, she uses the boss. But that's the wrong specialty. Right. It's not Anton. Who else is left? Who else is electric? Is it Ching? It's totally Chingli. No, she's stunned. It's Seth. It's Seth. I forgot Seth existed. Umado, let's go. I don't know nothing about the game. I just know the anime. Table tennis, searching for tasty snacks, weak point, social media. Who was good at table tennis again? I have no idea. They tend to react when she hears the word. Yeah, no, I still have no idea. Who feels like this? Who feels like it could be? Super quick. She takes care of her Deo in secret. McQueen? Parents' snack bars decorated with articles about their daughter. Parents? Whose parents had a snack bar? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. I actually have no idea who it could be. You're so right, actually. It is nice nature. It is nice nature. It is indeed nice nature. I forgot everything about nice nature. Fake fan. Fake fan. Anyway. Has everybody left at this point? Is anybody still here? Let me check. Live viewers 3. Okay, most people have left by now. I left, true. Real. But yeah, I basically did this to drive people away without actually telling them to go. But I still need to end stream. I love how I can tell on the stream when I stopped playing TCG and when I started doing like this stuff. Like I'm looking at my analytics and it went from 11 viewers to like 3. Oh, should I have left too? No, I'm just saying like I'm just doing this to the I don't abruptly end the stream. Just so I'm not like stream over, bye bye. You have to do more than that. Well, I'll end the stream. How about that one? What if I just end the stream? Have you considered that? Have you ever considered me ending the stream? Have you considered? Quick question: why do all charge attacks point in the other direction? Why can't I charge looking at the camera? What the fuck? You can try. I'll stay in chat. Oh, in Twitch, that's true. You can do that on Twitch. You can do that on Twitch. Technically, my chat is always open. So, like, if you chat at a random time, you might just catch me even recording offline. You know? Like, my chat is open, and when I'm recording, it is on screen, even when offline. So, yeah. But yeah, stream over. Bye bye. Bye bye, everybody.